Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. And like Zexu, I just woke up. I did grocery order, and and they took so long, I fell asleep while waiting. Good afternoon, hello. My voice is gonna take a little bit to warm up. Yeah, sleepy. Hello. Hey, typos happen. Well, we know Zexu is struggling to sleep. Hopefully that changes. How's everyone else doing? It is Saturday. It's not Good Friday or Easter Monday, so I think most stuff everywhere is open. I'm sure there are some places, like small businesses, that are like, we're just gonna close for the 4 days, because what's even the point? That's partially why I ordered the groceries instead of going to the store myself, because last time I tried to go on a holiday, like thinking, I was like, oh yeah, it's Boxing Day. This is gonna be open. They're like, nah. It's like, we closed for 4 days. I'm like, oh. Like, well, that's inconvenient. Sounds like a scary time to be in the store. True. Usually, yeah, it depends. I've seen some years where Easter, like the days in between holidays, the stores get super busy. Other times it's like, it's just people who are like, oh yeah, like, you know, we ran out of XYZ because we have family over, so that's all we're getting. So even if it's crowded, everyone's in and out quickly. You were doing random calculations? Not even for like a report or something. Y'all. Zexu, I know you don't want to hear this, but it's totally obvious you haven't slept in ages, you poor thing. I'm okay. No, you're not. You ain't okay. I know you're stuck. I think you said you're stuck at work, but hopefully the patent, Diana, knocks everyone comatose thing kicks in and saves you. You don't play video games as much as I used to? Well, then why don't you play more video games? I have tomorrow and Monday off. Gotcha. Hopefully you actually sleep, which is funny. Like, I was thinking, because it's not on the schedule, obviously, because my schedule for the week stops on Sunday, but on Monday, planning to play more Raging Loop. And I'm like, Easter Monday, we're playing a game where people say, rise not. You never pick what to play, and I always just end up looking at memes on my phone. Sounds like the ADHD problem. Or like sometimes I have that as well, where it's like I want to do something, but nothing feels satisfying. Sometimes that's the joy of having so many live service games that I play. It's like the routine of logging into each one, doing the dailies, and then going on to the next can sometimes be really helpful for killing time when you don't have a strong urge to do something in particular. Oh, you do indeed have ADHD. Okay, yeah. That's choice paralysis. I understand. I've not been formally diagnosed with ADHD, but one of my relatives used to be like a special needs teacher, and I guess like first time she met me like 3 months ago, she's like, do you have ADHD? I'm like, suspected, never diagnosed. She's like, you don't need a diagnosis. You have ADHD. I'm like, oh. You have the inattentive ADHD type. I'm pretty sure that's what I have too. Like, I have to find ways to keep making work interesting. Like, the routine I have set up only works for so long, and then I have to change it up. That's partially why I really like... I have, like, huge YouTube playlists of, like, different stuff to watch. Because it's, like, I can't work if there's any kind of monotony or repetition. So it's, like, the new videos, because I don't rewatch... Like, the videos I have for work, I don't rewatch them. Like, the novelty of the new video introduces the new element, and that helps. And I think that's why, to some extent, I'm doing better in, like, my new apothecary job versus my old one, because the task is still the same. It's like, you know, logging this, doing that, whatever. But because the data is different every time, because no one is submitting the same request twice, that ends up helping too. Yeah, I hear ya. Sometimes in those cases, it's good to just try something you've never played before, but with gaming getting so expensive, sometimes it's like, that is not possible. Was just adding some stuff to my wish list on Steam, because some new remasters and stuff have come out. Like, what was it, Lunar? That's what I did with League, actually. Oh, because it's free or something? I never thought I'd be into MOBAs. Your copy of Lunar is out for delivery. Very nice. I totally forgot it was coming out. I just happened to be clicking through different, like... Sometimes I do go down the rabbit hole, you know, like you click one thing in the recommended and then you keep clicking through different things that's like, oh, more from this publisher or other games similar to this or whatever. And then I stumbled across Lunar and I was like, oh, that's right. I forgot this was like getting like a remaster. That'll be fun. More stuff to fill the void once we finish off some of these series. Also gotta get back to all the Final Fantasies. My gosh. I vaguely remember what was happening in 5 last time we played it, but... But yeah, the 100 line having 100 endings, I'm like, this might be one of the games that is actually justifiable that it's gonna be almost $100 for me. Yeah, Zexu, you're not okay. You ain't fooling anyone, bro. We know you're struggling. Yeah, I mean, I've had insomnia, but that usually means I'm like falling asleep at my frickin' desk all workday. I've never had it where it's like, oh yeah, I didn't sleep last night and now I'm wide awake, but like clearly not functioning optimally. Don't get open music. Why are you so catchy? All right. I'm getting another snack, and we shall get going. Excuse me. Funny how the Danganronpa main theme is just so catchy. It's been a task to concentrate on stuff, yeah. Unfortunately. Was it? I discussed this on yesterday's stream, but it's like, unfortunately, like they have done the science. Sleep deprivation, like when you're not getting enough sleep, it is like you're drunk. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense that it's hard to do just about anything when you're sleep deprived. All right, let's... Oh. Oh, that's from the layout adds that black bit. Makes sense. I was like, what's the black bar at the bottom? It's Dangan today? It is indeed. We'll see if having the game like this is okay. Some text might be cut off, in which case I'll remove the layout. Oh yeah, no, text is cut off, okay. Oh my god. Come on. This should be okay. We'll see. As long as I'm not cutting off important text. I might have to shrink myself down. Just a smidge. Where am I? There I am. There we go. Oh no, now that stuff's okay. We will figure this out. Let's the only downside about every game's a little different, so it's like, where do I put this? Where do I put that? All right. It's a large water tank from the skate trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape. Well, yeah. Breaking all the glass will tend to do that. Especially when you throw a robot into it. Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now. Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate. So you drained the water! Clean it out with a bucket? Is there not a drain valve? Like, come on. Oh my god, a whole bucket of the piranhas. You guys were gonna eat the piranhas? I mean, don't waste food, blah, 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 but yeah. Are piranhas even tasty? Ice cream made thing today? You've had piranhas? Were they tasty? Depends on the seasoning, so it sounds like just about anything. A miraculous mystery? What? Did someone just randomly give you the piranhas? More piranhas today than yesterday? Did they have eggs? Interesting. It was super cramped. Or Ryoma was... Would Ryoma have been in the tank there with them? And not get eaten? Not sure. Oh, they hug boys. Fragments of the the broken glass tank have been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Yeah, glass is a pain in the ass that way. I've broken glass stuff before and then found like fragments that I missed while like sweeping, like weeks, months later. It's like, how did this even get here? Certainly did hold back when they threw Kibo at the tank. Alright. Excuse me. Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. Cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. Really? Scraping against something hard or sharp. Were they in the tank? Yes. But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true, there weren't any in the warehouse. So where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place they might have had handcuffs is... Could it be he's a prisoner? Yoma's lab wasn't just for Ultimate Tennis, but also for the Ultimate Prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Damn. Alright. Whoops. Did not mean to click that again. A square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. Does it look like a broken piece? The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. So what exactly is this? Part of the magic trick, obviously. The whole point behind the trick is probably to make it look like she jumped into the water, but not actually, and that's why they have to pull the curtain for the trick to work. Was Angie even wet when she came out of the tank? Because if she wasn't, then she was never in the water. Is there anything suspicious about the curtain? It's been bothering me. What was that curtain for? It was in order to hide the water tank. When Himiko was preparing her escape, this was close to prevent us from seeing. Oh, so that's what it was. Then is it some kind of clue? I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it. Okay. Well, his stuff. Ryoma's stuff are all gathered together. His clothes, his model pad, the key to his room. That's it! If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. Huh? Well, what's in his room to investigate? The motive video. That's a good point, yeah. Because if there isn't some kind of alternate the entrance to the tank, like, if there isn't, like, you know, a back door, essentially, then the only way the trick would work is if you never actually got in the water. Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video? I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. They really managed to get through all of the muscle, all the fat, get to the organs, even managed to get the eyes out and eat all the hair. That's crazy. Is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it. Yeah, I'm certain of it. Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones. Ugh, I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he did have to actually go and do it. No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have the reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Some people need that. Don't be like that. Can't your reason for living be something simple, like good food or your friends? I mean, yes. But that's still a reason for living. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Okay. No, she's sweating. I was gonna say she is wet, but no, she's sweating. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Kimiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery. There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic. You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in? No matter how much you guys threatened me, my answer won't change. It was magic. This guard is more strict than the security at idol events. Well. Iduna! Of course you get the 4-leaf clover potion. Welcome in, sweetheart. You made it. Welcome in. We are investigating the murder of the ultimate tennis player. Oh yeah, so Iduna, this dude is voiced by Suzumura. And this dude is voiced by Kakihara. Yeah, I don't know. In this part of the game, we don't often get dialogue from them. But when we get to the trial... Oh, and also... This guy here, it's Zenitsu's voice actor. It's Satoshi, what is his name? Satoshi Hito? They have an all-star cast. And the maid is Kikuko Inoue, I believe. Oh yeah. If you've ever heard Suzumura speak, you're like, oh yeah, that's Suzumura. I never would have imagined such a cruel murder were happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic? And oh, the main character Shuichi is voiced by Megumi Hayashibara. I like how they get Megumi's, like, 2 out of the 3 Danganronpa protagonists are voiced by Megumis. The reason must be related to Hibiko's magic show somehow. I apologize for the Discord meltdown I left you about ZZZ. Uh-oh. I'll have to check during one of the ad breaks. So that means that the culprit knew of Hibiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Hibiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actually magic? Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. Okay, there's a puddle and some water. Oh! I think the stairs themselves are like a secret door. Possibly? And that's why there's water under it? Don't know how you would keep, a massive amount of water from leaving the tank, but... This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something. Changing wet clothes? Oh! Did Hibiko actually go in the water? But how would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase? Rope? This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimate that it is roughly 65 feet in length. You can tell just by looking at it? I am well versed in ropes. I'm sorry? I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. Oh, dear God. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size. It's a normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. How mysterious. How, I wonder, did Hibiko escape from the tank? Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick. I believe that if we figure out the route Hibiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. There's a high probability that they used the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Hibiko managed to get out. staircase. And the sides are wet. Have to do with the puddle. I still don't know how the trick was performed. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? That doesn't happen until the trial does. Come on. Surely you know how Danganronpa works. Ah, wait, Kaito! Alright. Investigate this part of the stage. The piranha tank. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. Does it look as though it had a lid? I can't see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid and only the front was made of glass. Oh yeah, that tank was from Hibiko's research lab. Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right? Yeah, me, Kipo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there. It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift. It seems that this is when the lighting button for the gym is attached. Ah, Kirumi. The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the button. It seems they lowered the button, attached a piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew those were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it's probably quite sturdy. Okay. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side. What's the matter? Want to check that window out? Yeah, but... Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank. That's right, there was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder. But you know, shouldn't the psychic be the one bringing the ladder? Hey, you went off on your own and did that. I climbed up. Just barely reached the window with this, and if you open the curtain... Oh, the window's open. So somehow they use this to drop Ryoma into the tank, I guess? If there are windows open, does that mean the culprit used it? The culprit may have gone in and out through this window. So what's on the other side? I can't see much. But I think it's the pool. I heard we had one here somewhere. Okie dokie. Oh, wait, what is this? What's up? Nothing, it just looks like marks on the window frame. Has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. The handcuffs? I climbed down from the ladder to the stage. You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back. Yeah, that would be great, thank you. Shouldn't the psychic be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. We all done here? Then let's go. Alright. Now we gotta talk to everyone. Although there were many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is... when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. Dude looks like a Zatchbell character? Oh, Kibo? Yeah. He's a robot. Yeah. Yeah. It's K1BO, so they call him Kibo. Yeah, it's like the eyes, because I know in Zatchbell it was like... that was like... it made it look like they had puppet mouths, and I guess that's the same thing going on here. No, but I am still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. You got it? I'm not suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. Ah, yes, the lesbian. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? Alright, we did already talk to Himiko. We might have to talk to her people a few times, but we'll go through everyone once. Ah, that's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage. Hey Angie, I want to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps? No, I didn't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. Plus, Angie believes she is like the prophet for Atua, her god, so she would not question magic. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right? Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab. Oh, so the stairs are from her lab, so they are part of the magic trick for sure. Yep, me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work. Ah, the power of science. And I asked Kirimi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing. So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? It was not. She pulled off her trick, but... By the way, were the piranhas your idea? On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show. I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas. Hi, Ranger. That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct? Yep. According to the Piranha's tank manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the Piranha tank will open automatically. I see, that means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab. And right when we finished the prep work and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all! When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym. Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime. So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement. Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Achua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about? Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. And she is starting to sound more and more creepy. Well, I mean, religious zealots do be like that. Flemwad, oh god, Miu. There's something I need to ask you. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something. I got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened. Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Mia escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him. Chop, 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 you slimy shit! God. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kiyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Anji were brought in later. From the gym, right? Exactly, and Kokoichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that. We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m. So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you've learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the frick is the insect meet and greet? By the way, Miyu, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Huh? Oh, well. I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. Did you flash him? She trying to laugh it off? If she's not gonna explain it, you don't want to know. Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out. You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. Alright. Oh, so ad break starting in a minute as an FYI. If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick worked, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? Oh yeah, this girl is the ultimate cosplayer. But with the way she is, how do we convince her? Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage the show. Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. Well, you did make a Gilgamesh reference at some point, so anything's possible, I suppose. I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored. Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come! Child, why are you like this? right, ad break's kicking in, so I am gonna stretch. And then we shall continue, so hold on tight, everybody. Whoop. Do. Hello, hello, hello. Alrighty. We back. I was wide awake, and then I walked away from the computer, and suddenly my brain's like, we going back to bed? It's like, no! Not right now! Welcome back, thank you. My coffee's cold, but the caffeine will still work. Still things left to investigate. Okay. Oh, we didn't talk to Gonta. Oh, Gonta could have saved him! No, Gonta should have saved him! Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma. But Gonta got scared, too scared to do anything. Sorry, Gonta, really sorry. It's okay. It's okay. He was already drowned. He was already dead. A man shouldn't apologize so easily unless he did something wrong. Then he should absolutely apologize. They would have just eaten you too. I think Gonta's too big to be devoured by the piranhas that fast. And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file? You haven't even read the file yet? I don't think you can read. Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped. He can't read kanji, confirmed. What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you gotta do. That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all. Information only Gonta know? Remember, during the show, you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, cause Gonta worry about Himiko. Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma? No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. So Himiko was already out of the tank at that point. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by two piranhas. Huh? But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtain is opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that's right. Then, when did Ryoma get in there? You did see it happen? Gonta dunno. Everyone see Ryoma and take when piranhas drop in. After that... Sorry. Oh no. I was worried about this. Sorry, my phone lit up. One of my favorites from Niji Sanji is graduating. Iduna! Fulgur's graduating! I was kind of expecting as much. Because he had a thing up on his channel that was saying, like, oh, like, the story ends, but, like, thing moves forward. But I thought he was talking about how he finished, like, writing his story on his blog. Not that he was graduating. Oh no! What? Yeah! Oh man! And he just... Everyone was so all happy that Noctix, he finally hung out with all of his gen mates. What do you mean he just did that because he was leaving in like 6 days? He was graduating in Fulgur! Fulgur's graduating! Yeah. You're lying to my face. No! I am not. I got so distracted because my phone lit up with the notification. Don't say this. I'm not. Oh, no. I saw his waiting room last night talking about story ending, and I'm like, please don't let this be about graduation. But everyone in the chat was like, oh no, this is just about like him finishing the story on his blog. You liars! No! Yeah. Not Uki hitting us with the "I will always love you in every universe" nonsense. I need a moment to recover. Same. Oh, God. Uki, right? They just got to meet IRL and they talked about how they cuddled and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, this is so happy. And now this! God damn it. I am like 95% sure Fulgur will reincarnate, though. Oh, the puppy, yeah. That's so sad. I kept getting gifted gift subs to his like channel, so I've watched a whole bunch of his stuff. Wah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Fogel will reincarnate, because for those who don't know, this is a VTuber who has like medical problems that actually prevent him from being able to sit down. He either needs to lie down or stand. So working a lot of traditional jobs would be impossible for him. So I feel like he'll come back at some point, because that's the only way he's gonna make a living, is doing content creation. Meh. Apparently he was saying it's because Niji Sanji doesn't want dark content, and he's like, well, this is kind of clashing with what I want to do, so here we are. Womp womp womp. Golda should have watched Tank better. Sorry for the tangent. I just got so surprised and shocked. It's April. It's like graduation season IRL. For students, it's not supposed to be graduation season for VTubers. No! At least there's a month before he leaves, because I know in some cases they've been like, oh yeah, they're graduating in 2 weeks or 1 week, and it's like, what? Not to be like, time to spend money, Duna, but if there's any merch of his that you never got, that you were debating, now's the time to grab it. Before the confidants buy 25 versions and then, like, resell it. Just thought the same. Yeah, there's, like, merch of other VTubers that are graduating that I looked at grabbing, but they were gone so quickly. Because I didn't immediately grab them the day the announcement happened. So might as well take a look and see if there's anything. Because his birthday just passed, so the birthday merch might still be up. But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappeared was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. Gonta's account. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit? All we did was check the gym. That's not enough. I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate. I never know who you're talking about, but I've recognized graduation as a sad thing. Yeah, it can be bittersweet, especially if, like, they decide not to... They call it reincarnating when a VTuber comes back as, like, a different identity. Or, like, goes back to one of their old identities. A lot of them do, but a lot don't. Like, there was one VTuber who graduated, God, 3 years ago? And they're still in the scene. Like, but they only, like, release music now, which is what their passion was. It's like, which is fine, but it's like... You end up missing them when, like, you're used to, like, seeing them, like, weekly or daily. Like, it's just not the same. So where else do we gotta investigate? First, the pool. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at. After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Feels like everything. Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we've got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here. Thanks. Ah. Right. What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Yes. Is there a right way to respond to that? Not really. Alright, so the pool, the Elma's lab, and Himiko's lab. Hang on, where's the frickin'... There we go. Teleport! That's... Oh, and his room, that's right. Do 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 do. Oh, I can't go off the beaten path. No shortcuts? F my life. There's the pool. With the dolphins. Inner tube. Looks like an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber one. It looks like a tire. Let me guess, some idiots did clean up after themselves. Oh god, that scared me. Go Akuma! Don't look at us! We get heavier when our carton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Your mono babies? Yes, your children. Your sons and daughter-in-laws. Yeah, who cares about losing weight? Idiots! We're not here to play, we're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself. Please don't! Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along? You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid? For anyone who wasn't here for the first trial, Monodam, the green one, was getting bullied by Mono Kid, so he pushed him into the device that was being used to kill one of the other characters, so he would die as well, so. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Famous last words. Is it related to the case? If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing. Bits of fabric? Huh? There's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a little piece of fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. Why are you like this? Stop being like this. Stop invalidating my theories! We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash. Yeah, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. Shuichi! You need to get some, courage. You need to, like, tough it up here, because he's walking all over you and you're making valid points. Kaito, the worst assistant in any Danganronpa game so far. Like, Nagito was a weirdo, but at least he contributed, you know? Gym window. You can see the gym's window over there. Huh, that's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder. I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there. Yeah, you might be right, but if it's open, obviously it's for a reason. Listen up. Still some things to investigate. God, the lens flare in this place is blinding. This building is the school building. That must mean that window goes somewhere. Most of the windows are blocked off, but that one looks normal. What room was that window? That's a point of interest. Storage room door. Huh? Is that a vacuum? An electric air pump? See, you could easily fill a larger inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. Oh, how do I? Whoops, not that. Hit objects. Observation mode is Y. There we go. So we check the window. The monitor. The rules. Pool side is 13 feet on each side, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. There's something that's bothering me about the pool rules. Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime. Wow, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine if you want to jump in front of a car or a train. That's on you. But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. Then that person will be ripped apart by the Exios. Damn. I mean, in all of the games, violating a school regulation wouldn't result in death, but usually that did happen. You'd go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Ho, ho, ho. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. Oh, so that's the loophole. So you can go in, if you're not swimming. Do not die from a leg cramp. Do not die from slipping. Do not die from choking on your food. Warning here. I think you were supposed to, you know, change the writing. Hey, Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem there were any clues here. Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it out like that, don't you think that's straight up careless? No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube. The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer. Then why not jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Yeah, I suppose you could think of it that way. There's a rope tied to it, though, so where's the rope going? Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's check out the other places. There's no time to waste, isn't that right, Psychic? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's see. We're already out here, so we might as well check out the dorm rooms. Ryoma's room. This one. Nothing like a hard day of soldering and shovel work. Good job! Otsukare-sama deshita! I don't see it saying out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere. See, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. Huh? What do you mean? You see, if we suppose the motive of the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true. And the video is not in the room, which means... So it's like we thought. The video was the motive. Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of. Alright, that's just what I expect from my top sidekick. Thank you. What's the matter, Shuichi? Ah, nothing. By the way, I was thinking... Maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all. What? They showed the most important people to us, right? So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth. At that time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind. And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have watched them together. Together? Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. Maybe the biggest evidence are the people we met along the way. The real treasure is friendship! That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokiichi was trying to do. Huh? Kokiichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same? No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked. That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal. Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokiichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Oh, literally that was it? There's nothing else here? Alright. As we kill each other off one by one and occasionally 2 by 2. I wonder if we're ever gonna have a murder where there's like 3 people who... No, wait, never mind. No, there hasn't been a one where 3 people died in one case. I thought there was for a second, but... A triple kill? Crazy. I mean, it's like one of the few things this game hasn't done yet. So I can't help but be curious if it's ever gonna happen. Alright, Angie's room. That's known as a rampage when you kill 3 people in a solo fight. Oh, it's a league thing, I see. So this is Himiko's research lab. What we were gonna investigate again? Weren't you here recently, bro? Because you helped carry stuff? the trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked. Well, you say that, but what if it means real magic? Didn't you guys already say hello to each other at the beginning of the stream? Hi, Mexa. Hello, everyone. Everyone's saying hello again. We're all old. We forget who we've greeted. Yeah, and? Nothing. I'm just saying. But it's not just about a trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. Having the fire right behind him as the camera pans was kind of crazy. So, oh, the poor pigeons. Large water tank. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show. Looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here. And perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Ah, wait, perhaps it isn't random. The segment had to open up here. Is that where the stairs are? Maybe? And you like just climb into the stairs, basically? Da-da-da. Saihara-chan is throwing me off. Hello, Zenitsu. I mean Kokiichi. Hey, Shuichi. Did you want to ask me something? Okay. Okay, I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. I don't know if I want to be your favorite. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous. I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own things. And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Anji. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the dorm. I thought I'd be back in an hour to start at nighttime, but something happened. Something happened? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. It was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe it? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something? Did you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier? She just kept talking and finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then... Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can. Is that a request? And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m. She started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibis still hold up even when she was chasing you around? We ran into another a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. And from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokoichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah! I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It's too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. Miyu? By the way, you did get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you and what were you doing? I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. Alright, that's all there was to that one. Now, the tennis pro lab was on the 3rd floor, I think. Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said you were going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that? You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me, or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different, this is. Thanks, Kaito. Ha, that's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick? Oh. Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now. Should it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing. Would it being a scientist be helpful for an investigation? More importantly, why have you been here this whole time? Is there a reason? Why do you care? Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch. Making sure no one else enters. Is this an interrogation? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so. It's true, you don't have to help us if you don't want to. But you should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because all our lives are on the line. Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night. Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us. How were you able to avoid being caught? Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got scared off because of that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done. Huh? You are? Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me. But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay? He's my psychic, you know? He's pretty good. Thanks. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Maki alone. And there is Kirumi. Huh? What are you doing here, Kirumi? We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki. Oh. That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage? Stop being like this. Gonna need to set this man on fire one of these days. But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it. What was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped. So, around 6 in the evening? The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you were fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive. Last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive. Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured. Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible. Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Okay. To the lab! Do-do-do-do-do. Lot of breakers. There's the door. I'm like, where the how do we get in here? The Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. If I'm right, then. The handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels soft. What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. Should take care of that problem first. Shower room? Oh my god, okay. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. More like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab. Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that? Yeah, I think they did. Ugh, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. There they are. The handcuffs. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Oh, wait. Are they the same? I think so. Here, look. See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Think. Guess this is where the Elma drowned, based on all the scratch marks. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone, like something was scraped against it. You're right, what made them? These scratch marks are clearly non-natural. They must have been made with some kind of metal. That is interesting. And the window? This window has no vines or barbed wires or bars blocking it. Could it be? There was that one window I could see from the pool area. This might be it. I'm going to open it and check. Yep. This is definitely it. The window I could see from the pool area and the Elma's lab window. The third floor is high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right? Well, at the very least, no one alive was in there. Why do you say no one alive? Obviously, I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime. So there was a chance the Elma was carried to the gym after he was killed? But you know, there's no point carrying his body there if you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec, what's this? Oh, look, there's weird scratches on the window frame. Yeah, it's as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these aren't the results of opening and closing the window normally. The window's frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it. Now you understand, right, Shuichi? What? How amazing I am! I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. I came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. But we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence. Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident. Alright, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here. What is the next place, then? We've been everywhere, haven't we? So where should we go? Oof. As I came out of the shower room. The hell? Something caught on my leg! Ah, it looks like a cable. Is this for the tennis mat? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see, that's why this room felt odd. Couldn't even notice that the net was down, bro. The reason this room felt off is because of the net. When I came here last, the tennis net was still up. But now the cable has been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that? Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long. Eh? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school. Damn. You were in the tennis club? That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting that way. Oh, ad break is starting in like 40 seconds as an FYI. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid. But then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him. But regretting that now won't do. There's nothing I can do about. Thank you for the hydrating, Stretch. Big stretch. All right, ad break's gonna kick in. So I'm gonna actually stand up and do some real stretching. And then we will be right back. It's 2 p.m. We'll probably end up at least starting the trial. I don't think we'll finish it today. But we will see how I'm feeling once things get rolling. All right, be right back. Hold tight. Ooh, there we go. Hello, hello. Alright. Onwards. Welcome back. Thank you. So, what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you? No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details? It's more complicated than that, but you know. Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What kind of metaphor or simile is that? What is that analogy? Literally. Oh, here we go! Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. Thanks. Thanks, Monokuma. What's a necessary step before we move on to the main event? Can we skip the main event? Wouldn't that be great? Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video? Porn? And we're back again. Where's art? Where's art? In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway. The class trial is starting soon! Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Looks like it's time, bro. Yeah. Hey, why do you look so worried now? I mean, going in completely without worry is probably not great either. Don't you worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Thanks. I think. This would be a horrible time for him to be the killer and then we lose our motivator. Alright. Believe in me? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cook. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? I mean, some evidence. Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Good point. Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space. I think you are probably gonna die before you do either, unfortunately. If this game has anything to say about it. If you're not going to get yourself a gear now, then when? Now's all you've got. Yeah, Kaito. I know. Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together. Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. All right, here we go. Tap, 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 tap. All right, time to... Oh, God. Get outside. There we go. I always think this is like the front door and it's locked. But it's not. Tap, 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 tap. Yes. Beef Kuma again. Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand it as though Monokuma has you trained. We've got nothing to worry about, right? Right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we? Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate. You want me to Aikido chop your head off? That's not even Aikido anymore, is it? No. This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then. Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial. Yeah, you're right. This frickin' JoJo. Right? It's easy to... It's been a while since we've seen that. The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, down we go! It started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just beginning. Welcome! You've hopelessly arrived once again! Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place, it should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the XCLs to build the courtroom. But Father just took all the credit. Sounds about right. But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father. You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit. You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. Yeah, that's abuse. He's a very scary dad. Please go away. Put a lot of elaborate details into this courtroom, almost like it's for a show. Well, there it is again. The weird, like, the weird hint that this is a TV show. For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. No, he said for a show. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside? And these people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not here with us, as in they're no longer with us, you know what I mean? In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Wait, everyone's dead. Is this the ultimate timeline where Junko, was victorious and she completely destroyed the world? Then the class trial began. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Yoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him... Damn! I forgot he just takes up a whole corner. Is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Do you want to save? I guess so. Oops. Do 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 do. Alright, let's check the skills. Is there anything else we want? Downshift slows the speed of the reticle. Decrease the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. What? I don't have fragments? Come on. Oh, I'm short one. You gotta be kidding me. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown for the start. Effective during debate scrums. Saint Miko? Who's Saint Miko? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And what's in the handbook? Oh, the truth bullets. Do 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 do. Didichi waku waku! Dichi waku waku! It is time for the trial, yes. Do, 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 do. You've already finished the investigation? Yeah, apparently we just zoomed through it. I don't know if I was just really fast or this is like a really short investigation. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, it feels like there's not a lot of clues in this one. All rise! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. I mean, we already know how this goes, but thank you, I guess. Gotta figure out who done it. Vote correctly and only the black will be punished. Which I found, Didi Tato? Not a ton, surprisingly. However, this definitely feels like one of those where it's going to come together all during the trial, because there's no one who stands out strongly as a suspect this time. There's like just a lot of small pieces. Oh, so refusing to vote will result in your death, so pick someone. Anyone. You missed that internet interception? Whoops. I was just saying, I haven't really figured out much yet. This is one of those cases where we go into the trial. I'm going into the trial without a really, solid idea of who the suspect might be. We'll have to see how it susses out as we go. Case 2 is always ambiguous. You know, that's a good point. I think you might be right about that. We all know who the most suspicious is. Don't be like that. Rude. Let's combine our powers and work together, everyone! Don't! She doesn't want to lose her girlfriend. I mean, understandable. The person who's most suspicious is... Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit! Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be... Teko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me. Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko sounds suspicious. Thanks, Angie. Angie! How can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? Friends men, I guess. I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Pour it? Is this gonna be a flood or an acid bath? Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me! But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious. Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. Yep. And she won't explain anything to us, so you know. No, that's wrong. The other water escape wasn't a trick. At this point, I can't tell if she honestly believes she's actually a mage or she just refuses to let go of the bit. It was magic, I tell you! That's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit. magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, why did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Hatua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of that is true. It's true though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick. There is no trick. Yes, it was really magic. You know, maybe it really was bad. Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit. Famous last words. As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me! Go, boy, go. Alright, non-stop debate. Let's see if I remember how to do all this stuff. Aim, select truth bullet, silencer, fast forward, concentrate. And Y is to shoot. Okay. Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go. I have an One-san stream tag. I just added it recently. I'm trying out some different stuff. Sorry, what you go, yo? You might have to hear it, rewind for it. No, I missed! Well, you get it. Sorry, what you go, why? Sorry, what you go, zo? No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning. So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned. Check the file! I definitely didn't rig your bullet to miss or anything. How dare you? So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right? Oh, you guys are making the trip. Okay, no worries. Have a good evening then. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Love you too! 60 seconds isn't long enough to drown someone? I mean, probably if you held them under, yes, but... Then when did he drown? It was obvious. Before the show started.
星君はあのショーが始まる前にすでに溺死させられていたはずだよ。
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
僕も同感だよ。ピラニアに襲われる直前の彼は水の中から逃げようともしていなかった。それどころか身じろぎ一つしていなかったんだ。そう、死んでいたんだよ。あの時の彼はすでに死者になっていたのさ。
Welp. Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank? Hidden where? The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act. Easier said than done. Could have hidden the body. Himiko, won't you just explain it to us? 'Cause it's magic. You know, maybe it really was magic. Shut up.
夢野さんは徹底してるね。まあ、夢を与える人間は徹底的に嘘つきでないとね。
Those who deal in dreams are often liars? Damn. Roasted.
あなたたちはいつまで夢野さんを責めるんですか。酔ったお父さんの泣き言くらいにしつこいですよ。
You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings? Now that's just not nice. We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house. Oh, God. Not the excusing the drunks. We gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden. But Himiko does not wish to tell us. I mean, in the end, these tricks are usually not that complicated, but... Let's work together! So not real magic? No, it was real magic! Girl? Aren't incantations usually more complicated than that? It depends. First, we need to perform how we need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. We can't figure that out. This case is going nowhere. Oh, I thought the game was gonna freeze for a second. Oh, how do I change the bullets again?
水槽の上からこっそり出ただけとか。
それだと絶対に見つかるでしょう。
ステージのどこかに仕掛けがあったはずよ。
なら水槽を覆っていたカーテンが怪しいね。
水槽に落ちてた四角いガラス板はどうだ。
水槽に抜け穴でもあったんじゃない？きっと本当に魔法なんですよ。
魔法で水中脱出したんだね。
Bullshit.
実は夢のは2人いたとかな。で、どっちかは白金の変装とかな。
Not this
そ
again.
れは変装じゃないんだって。
夢野さんが水中から脱出し方法です。
Alright. Now I remember. Oh, whoops. Fast forward is me.
絶対に見つかる。
ステージのどこかに仕掛けがあったはずよ。
なら水槽を覆っていたカーテンが怪しいね。
水槽に落ちてた四角いガラス板はどうだ。
水槽に抜け穴でもあったんじゃ。
Yeah!
それに賛成だ。そうだよ。春川さんの言う通りだ。
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on the tank.
本当にあったんだ。
I see. So I did have one. That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab.
水槽の側面の一部が開く仕組みになっていたんだ。あれが水槽から脱出するための抜け穴だったんだよ。
There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
気をもって力を制すのです。
Oh.
サイハラさんのその推理はおかしいですよ。
Here she goes.
おかしいって。
What do you mean?
そんなことにも気づかないあたりは、所詮はサイハラさんもダンスですね。
Girl.
そんなダンスには天子が熱い拳と現実を叩き込んでやります。
Here we go. Oh god, how do I do this again? Truth blade cut. Move blade. And then I-
水槽の側面が開いたからって夢野さんの水中脱出とは関係ありません。彼女は抜け穴なんて使っていません。天子はそう強く確信しています。というわけなので殴りますね。ちょっと待ってよ。殴る前に
Before you punch me!
確信しているって。
What makes you so sure she didn't?
だって水槽の穴から外に出たら一緒に大量の水も出てしまいますよ。そうしたら周辺は水浸しじゃないですか。
Just got it.
見せる。もちろん辺りを水浸し
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
あの階段が設置されていた位置をよく思い出してほしいんだけど。
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
あの位置は水槽の抜け穴
It was
がある
aligned
全く
perfectly
同
with the
じなんです。
tank's escape hatch,
つまり水槽の抜け穴は階段の内部と
meaning
つ
the
ながって
water
いると
tank was
考えられる
connected to the inside of the staircase.
階段の内部って。じゃああの階段って中に入れた。
His body was in stairs.
それなら夢野さんの水中脱出
Knowing
の
that,
情
it's
報も
clear how Himiko made her escape.
夢野さんが水槽に入った直後、ショーの演出で水槽にカーテンがかけられる。と同時に水中の夢野さんは水槽の抜け穴から階段の内部に入るんだ。その時溢れた水は階段の内部に溜まるから周囲が濡れる心配はない。そこから外に出るときはどうするの？
Clearly, there's a door.
もちろん 階段に脱出用の扉もあったはずだよ。きっとしかも扉は側面全体が開くわけじゃなくて下の方は開かないようになっていたんだと思う。
Ah, smart.
それなら水を階段内部に残したのは
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
ただし本人はびしょびしょに濡れているはずだから。
However, the person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
それでステージ裏の階段周辺に
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
ユメノが階段の側面から出た時に濡れた服から水が下だったんだな。
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her clothes dripped water all over.
どうなんだよびしょびしょビッチ。
Pisha, pisha, pichi. Jesus.
この反応からして正解みたいだね。
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
でも服が濡れてたって言いましたけど、夢野さんが水中脱出を成功させた時
But her clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank. Her clothes were definitely not wet.
当然じゃ。うちの水中脱出は種も仕掛けもない。
It was magic, I tell you! No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She changed her uniform.
そうだ。制服を着替えて
That's because she changed her uniform.
寄宿舎には予備の制服が何着も置いてあったはずです。それをあらかじめステージ裏に隠しておいたのですか？
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance? Ah!
そういえば、卑弥呼って今朝制服とタオルを持って
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning carrying a uniform and a towel. Oh boy. What would Kibo's dormitory closet include? He does technically wear clothes over his, like, robot parts. So it should still be, it should still technically be clothes, I think. Well, there she is. There, the roasted, outed.
そっか。タオルも置いてあ
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair.
乾かすのはユメノさんは
But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
被ってるから。
濡れませんよ。夢野さんは水には濡れない体質なんです。
Her body repels water. Are you kidding me, ma'am?
どんな体質？
Like a duck?
ユメノ。
Hey, Miko. Come on. Give it up already.
うちの負けじゃ。
Fine. You win.
お主らの言った通りじゃ。あの水槽と階段には仕掛けがあったんじゃ。
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
やっぱりね、分かってたけど。
So I was correct. Oh, poor girl.
ただ水槽に仕掛けがあったのは認めるが。
But that doesn't mean I used them, of course.
うちはあくまで魔法によって水中脱出しただけだからな。
She's. I kind of admire her commitment, but come on.
だからいつまで言ってんだ。てめえは頭もどぶすか？
まあこ れで水中脱出の方法も分かったことで。
Well, now that we know, let's move on.
星君の死体が隠されていた場所ね。今の話から考える限りだと、おそらくその階段の中のスペースでしょうね。
でもそこは夢野さんが脱出に使うスペースだよね。
Hmm.
夢野は死体と一緒にあの階段の中に入ったのか？アングラ系のド変態じゃねえか。
I don't think that's the implication, ma'am, but
いいえ、それは無理だと思います。
that seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people to fit in there.
そんなに大きな階段でもないし、いくら星くんと夢野さんが小柄でも同時に入る必要ないよ。入れ替わりで入ればいいだけだから。水槽から階段のスペースに入るとき、そこにあった死体を引っ張り出して、代わりにスルスルっと自分が入れば、ほら、あの時の状況が完成。
Easy enough, except dead bodies are heavy, and she's trying to hold her breath.
卑弥呼はそうやって自分と龍馬の死体を入れ替えたのだ。
待ってください。どうして夢野さんがやったって決めつけるんですか？
むしろ
Who else but Himiko could have done it? Oh, girl.
アンジーさんはどうして一緒に行動していた夢野さんを追い詰めるんですか？
天子こそ卑弥呼のことをかばってるけど、
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit?
天子のせいで
We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. That Tua will lose his precious devotees. None of us are devotees to our Tua except you, girl.
天子はそれでもいいの？
いいですよ。
Imagine doing all of this for a straight girl who's not into you. Hi, Jambola!
誰に何を言われようと、天子は信じています。
Trial just got started like 30 minutes ago?
夢野さんは
Himiko would never murder someone!
ありません。
That's what I believe more than anything!
こんな状況だろうと信じたいとすら信じられないなら、天子は死んだ方がマシです。
I want to believe in her more than anything. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
だから天子は最後まで夢野さんを信じます。
Well, here we go again.
龍馬の死体を水中で入れ替えられたのは卑弥呼しかいないんだよ。
夢野さんは自分が水槽から脱出する際に階段の中から死体を引っ張り出して入れ替わりでその中に入ったんだね。
それを見たとでも言うんですか？
さすがに見
I like how her text changes fonts.
水槽にはカーテンがかかっていたもの。
つまり誰も見ていないってことだね。
うちは犯人ではないぞ。階段の中にも星の死体なんてなかった。
嘘つくんじゃねえよ、天使なブス。
Hi, the
じ
Batsune.
ゃありません。そして手品でもブスでもありません。
Oh, it's Maya Sakamoto? Oh, that's funny. Because Maya Sakamoto and Kyo's voice actor, Kenichi Suzumura, are married IRL. And they often end up in, like, the same games and, like, shows and stuff. Feel like I'm forgetting an important point. How's Danganronpa on this cool day? Pretty good. Time to solve a murder, I suppose. Oh god, I thought my game was freezing. No! Don't do this to me.
入れ 入れ替わりでその中に入ったんだね。
それを見たとでも言うんですか？
Whoops.
さすがに見るのは不可能よ。あの時はショーの最中だったから。水槽にはカーテンがかかっていたもの。
つまり誰も見ていないってことだね。
No one. Ah! Too slow.
犯人ではないぞ。階段の中にも星の死体なんてなかった。嘘つくんじゃねえよ、天使なブス。
嘘なんかじゃありません。そして手品でもブスでもありません。
Do, do, do. Okay, come on.
ヨーナの死体を水中で入れ替えられたのは卑弥呼しかいないんだよ。
夢野さんは自分が水槽から脱出する際に階段の中から死体を引っ張り出した。入れ替わりでその中に
Yeah, I am fast forwarding. Don't worry.
見たとでも言うんですか？
見るのは不可能よ。あの時はショーの
They're long sentences, so I wanted to at least a couple times to make sure I'm reading it right.
見ていないってことだね。
Yeah!
それは違うぞ。
Soriwachigozo!
いや、水槽の中を見ていた人ならいたんだ。
Someone did see inside that tank. It was Gonta.
ショーの最中にステージに上がったゴンタ君は
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
そうだよね、ゴンタ
Is
君。
it that right, Gonta? As an FYI, ad break in a minute. So I will be right back very quickly at that point, because especially when you're in the middle of the trial, you don't want to continue, because then everyone's going to get lost. Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
誰もいなかった。
No one was in there.
水槽の中に
Yeah,
誰
no
もいな
one.
かったんだ。
Guess that clue no good?
いや、それは大きな手がかりだよ。
No, that's actually a great clue because
もし階段の
Ryoma's
中に
body was hidden inside the
死体を隠していた
staircase.
夢野さんがその中
Himiko
に
would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been inside.
無理やり二人同時に入ったかもしれねえだろ。入れ替わりを目撃されねえようにな。
What if she squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
けど目撃を警戒すること自
She
体
had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point.
ゴンタ君が水槽の中を見たのは
For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain.
カーテンで
To all but Gonta, anyway.
だとすると無理して狭い階段
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase.
むしろ死体を水槽
Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster and seems more rational, too.
じゃあ
Then,
星君の死体が
Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
だ
Oh,
ったら死体はどこに隠されてたんだよ。はっきりしねえと無差別的に
don't cut throats, girl. It's not necessary. Alright, I will be right back. Ad break is in progress. And then we shall continue. Fun fact, in Japanese, he's voiced by Solid Snake himself. Oh, wow. I thought when you were gonna make a fun fact about the tennis player, you were gonna point out the Prince of Tennis stuff. That is interesting. I've never heard Snake's Japanese voice, so I wouldn't have known. Hi, Nicholas, Prince of Stealth. That makes him sound like a ninja or something. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? Could it have been in the piranha tank without the piranhas eating him? I don't know if that's possible. Gasp! Not the sun and head pats! Thank you, thank you. Duncan Open Nerd here. How are you enjoying the game so far? So far, so good. I don't really have too many characters I'm super attached to. I really liked Rantaro and Kaede, and you know, we lost them in the first case, so I'm waiting to see if a new favorite appears. I guess maybe Kyo, because I really like his voice actor, but hard to say. Why was he not eaten by the piranhas even though he was in the same tank? Oh! Wait, I think I get it. Smoke and mirrors. That is actually the answer. I just missed the V point. Alright, fine. I guess I can't get a perfect track record. Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. Man, imagine having dinner dangled above you, like, for gosh knows how long until you can finally eat. No wonder he got devoured instantly. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank. Just as I thought. Oh, that's how they did it. I thought he was like on top of the tank somehow and they couldn't see it. Oh, and that's why it seemed like they were super crammed in there. There wasn't more piranhas, they just had less space. Apparently so. Going to knew it. What is it, Gonta? Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees something big fall into water tank with them. Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. Death? Nice. You know, now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see the Oma's body. When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, right? You can see what is happening through the glass, but can you really hide a body in the tank? Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body. A certain something? We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? It was all an illusion! Has the added method of hiding that body from view. How was the culprit able to conceal the body? Well, oh god. Hang on. Oh my god, there's too much stuff in here. I guess hiding all the fish? Yeah! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body. That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation? Too many fish! I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday. That is not what we're saying, woman. It seemed that way, but it wasn't that. The actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them. The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them. Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank. That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach the lid, so no wonder they used it as a divider. Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail. Shut up, boy. What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. With this much evidence, it definitely seems like the body was in the tank. I wouldn't say everyone's off the hook just yet.
そうなのか
Really? Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him. Not really. She could have put the body in there first, but, you know, it only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
それでも大いなる進歩
Okay, but still, that's way better.
よかったね卑弥呼きっと神様も喜ぶ
Atula is happy for you.
じゃなくて謝ってくださいよ神様もろとも夢野さんに謝ってください
神様はみんなに否定されてばっかりで不手にしちゃったよ
He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
器のちっちゃい神様だな
What a petty ass god. So true.
いやいいんじゃ
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie.
悪いのはこの学級
We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game. Well, she does have a point.
ねえ夢野さんどうしてそんなに心が優しいんですか
神様も
That's what I too are said anyway. Damn.
じゃがイケメンの神様が不手にしてしまったとはさ
洗脳がまるで溶けてないでも天候は諦めませんよこれ
Good luck, Tenko.
だよ結局振り出しに戻っちまったじゃねえか
振り出しってなんで
And why are we back to square one?
てめえは偏差値5か全員が容疑者ってことは振り出しってことだろうが
Damn.
うん全員じゃない
Nuh-uh, not everyone, which narrow it down to whoever does have an alibi yet.
アリバイってなんだよ
What alibi?
ああ色豚にわかるわけないよね仕方ない順を追って
色豚
犯人は体育館でピラニアの水槽に仕切り板を入れたりそこに死体を隠したりしたみたいだけど
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake that the body was in the piranha tank.
体育館でそんな細工ができる時間なんて実は結構
Tenko, you're right next to him. It'd be so easy. just gotta backfist him. Kokoichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Yesterday. Oh God. Miyu deserves it, and also she likes it. I mean, you're not wrong that she likes it, but you gotta give consent first before doing that stuff. Like, just because you like it when your significant other says degrading things to you doesn't mean you like it when, like, your classmate does it.
あったりさすがは超高校級の探偵だね
Ding ding ding, the ultimate detective gets it right again.
待てよなんで昨日の夜時間
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime?
今のは消去法で考えればいいだけのバカみたいに簡単な
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
仕方ないな
He's fine. I'll explain it to the itty bitty pea brain bitchlet. I mean, she is blushing, so I think she at least likes it when he does it. But... Girly is... Well, I shouldn't say she's crazy. To each their own, but, you know... It's not my cup of tea. Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off. You talking about my butthole? You might want to get that checked, bro.
そして夜時間が明けた後つまり 今朝のショーの
You
前に
interacted with crazier. Oh, I worry for you.
いやそれはないよ。
Impossible!
今朝はアナウンス
Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
というわけで残された
Which
可能性
leaves only one possibility.
しかないんだよ。
It was done before nighttime yesterday. Debatably, Monokuma is crazier. Good point.
こんな簡単な問題を間違えるようなやつはそこの色豚ビチコちゃんレベルの恥ずべき存在だよね。
つまり犯人は昨日の夜時間前に星君の死体をピラニアの水槽に入れたのね。
Oh, Miu. Which means he was also killed during that time frame. Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
けどまだ
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more? I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
これだ。星君の目撃
If we
情
can
報を
find
元
out
に考
who
えれば
last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death.
ねえ東條さんは
Kirimi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
最後に見かけ
Yes,
たのは
Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
え、そうなの？
I was? Yes, you were, apparently.
ゴンタさんが最後に星さんを見かけたのはいつなんですか？
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
みんなを昆虫で殴られた時だから。
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet.
夜8時くらいだったと思う。
Gonta think that was maybe
最後に
8
目撃
p.m.?
されたのが夜8時。なおかつ殺されたのが夜時間前ということは。
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began. Oh yeah, Shuichi was also with the Yoma last night, right? Yeah, that was at like 6 p.m. he was saying. And then, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Gonta saw him after. At like 8? So.
夜8時から夜10時
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
その時間のアリバイがない人を探せばいいんだね。それなら簡単そうだよ。
So all we have to do is find someone without an alibi for that time period. Yes, got the bull tackle. Well, Shuichi did. Ryoma showed why he's the Prince of Tennis and used the flash step to keep getting away from Gonta.
だってその時間帯は大半の人間がゴンタ
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta at that point.
確かあの場にいなかったのは星君以外だと。
If I recall, the only people that were there besides Ryoma,
私と桃田君とイ
that
ル
would be the four of
そ
us.
れに春川さんの4人ね。
Myself, Kaito, Miyu, and also Maki.
さすがは東條ちゃん。自分に不利で
Wow,
ちゃんと
Kirumi.
自己申告してくれるんだね。
You would tell the truth even if it screwed you over. I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth. So I do not care if people suspect me.
美しいよ。その自己犠牲の精神は美しすぎるよ。
Okay, calm down.
ついでにこれも先に言っておくわね。
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night. And I was at the gym. I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes. Why would you even say that, though? You tying a noose around your neck? Wow, rude. I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
決めるのが早すぎるよ。ちゃんと他の人の話も聞いてみてからにしない？
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right? Frick that noise. But Miyu, you don't have an alibi for when the time occurred either, do you? You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is! Now there's a lie. The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies. But that cannot be proven, can it? Nope. Only murderers grow out facial hair? No, that's just insulting. A glamorous celebrity vibe? I don't know about that, but it certainly doesn't make you a murderer. I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you. Suspect who? Who's the culprit? Give it time. Oh god, here we go again. Help! Grape juice, not coconut juice. Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly right, buddy. But let me give you another tutorial first. Oh no. Have loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. This blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Sure. Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut him up with the silencer. Just shoot him. Thank you for your understanding. Oh boy. Oh my god! Shut up! You tried hiding in the girls' bathroom?
研究教室に
さすがに自分の個室だっつの。
Ah! All of you, shut up! I can't. That's my ADHD kicking in. I cannot handle it when like 12 people are talking at once. My brain just fries.
たったの5分でコントから逃げてた時にマキのアリバイ私は誰とですか
Oh, shut up! Oh, wrong one. Shoot! No! Oh, wrong truth bullet. I thought I had it on, this one. Apparently, I just straight up missed that one. How do I keep doing that? Oh my god. You know it's getting close to the end of stream when I start loving really easy stuff. Information overload? Honestly, you're not wrong. Too much stimuli! Too much stimuli in my enclosure! Okay, got it. Was not the V point, but that's fine. No, I think Kirimi is telling the truth. Kokuichi's story proves it. Right when I got to the entrance hall, I was spotted. I was baited by the V-spot continuously? I guess so. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking, then finally let me go at around 10 p.m. Kokuichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until nighttime. Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Anji 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret. Seems more plausible you were telling another lie. Unlike robots, us meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drives. Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity. If I am the culprit, then that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes. transported him to the gym and hid him in the piranha tank. That seems highly unlikely. If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank. Gonta was in the middle of heading to the gym to capture Anji. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym? That'd be pretty difficult. We should look at other possibilities. Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking. The only other ones capable of that were the other three with no alibis. Miyu, Kaito, and Maki. Sorry, girl. But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list. One person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokuichi. We need to pin down who it was. Yes. Rest in peace, Kaito. You are not a girl who could be in her underwear, ergo. Person who can be eliminated is Miyu. Kokuichi is kind of working out to be the Nagito of this one. Where it's like he's clearly a pain in the ass, but he's actually really good at solving everything. Since when does she have an alibi? Do you really want the answer to that? If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. A girl walking around half-naked? Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist? Kaito, what are you admitting? That'd be a whole different issue. True. So Gonta can no-brainer. Oh yeah, because yeah, fair enough. What'd she call it? Secret woman weapon? So I was right. I was like, did she flash him? Technically, sorta. Crazily, it actually worked, but... don't say it like that! I got a weird feeling. Oh, God. That is a very cute set, though. She was quick on her feet and it possibly saved her. That's the thing, right?
様は自慢の絵画を見せ、男に下着姿なんて見せ慣れてるからな。
Ma'am?
マジで見せ慣れてるからな。けど今回はラッキーだったな。
Good!
いろいろと理解不能な部分はありますが、イルマさんにアリバイがあるのは間違いなさそうですね。
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Miyu has an actual alibi. Let's not think about the rest.
これでようやく
It's very lovable as long as she keeps her mouth shut. Yeah, I can agree with that.
念のためにこれは覚えておこうか。また後で思い出すこともあ
We
る
should
かもしれない
remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again. Alibis for yesterday.
なるほど。
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
じゃあそのどっちかが犯
Then
人
one
なん
of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
どちらに
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch the culprit by it. At least she did go on a tirade about never being able to get married. You know, that is so true. She doesn't care.
待て待て勝て
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
あのさ、まずは犯人の手口を確定させない？
そんなまどろっこしいことし
Nope.
なくていいよ。
We should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea. Oh no.
この二人のどっちかが
We narrowed it down to two people, and one of those two is the culprit, right?
だとするとこれは決めつけでもなんでも
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
だったらその
So, let's find the truth with an even more effective method. And what is that?
この二人のどっちかが
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is, yeah? How does that even work?
だって自分が犯人じゃないなら相手の方
確かにそうです。
つまり俺らの中にはすでに犯人だったらその人に頑張ってもらえばいいんだよ。
頑張るって何を？
その二人だけで徹底的に議論してもらうんだ。お互いに相手が犯人だってことを言い争ってもらうんだよ。
Bro, your logic is so flawed, I don't even know where to start.
そんなことしても罪をなすりつけ合うだけにしか。
それの何が悪いの？協力とか力を合わせてとか言ってるけど、それって結局は疑うのが怖いだけでしょ？信頼って言葉に逃げて人を疑う責任を放棄しようとしてるだけでしょ？そんな相手を気遣うような議論ばっかりしてても犯人にプレッシャーを与えられないよ。
You do it then, buddy.
嘘つきをあぶり出すにはもっと精神的に追い詰めないといけないんだ。そうしてこそ初めて嘘のベールに隠された本性が姿を見せる。
So we gotta corner you psychologically then. Gotcha.
そのためにも容疑者に徹底的に言い争ってもらう。理論とか推理とかはもういいから相手を貶めて蔑んであざけって軽蔑して叩きのめすようなそんなつまらなくない極限の議論をやろうよ。
Why all the flash cuts?
そうすればきっと犯人はボロを出すはずなんだ。それも議論の本質の一つ。学級裁判の醍醐味ねえモノクマ。ほらね。
Oh my goodness. You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on? He's on the side of whoever amuses him.
もちろんみんなの味方だよ。俺だってまだ死にたくないんだよ。だからこそ本気の議論が必要なんだ。
I don't want to die either. So, alright then, act like it. How do you expect us to start this?
何から話していい
If you
かわから
guys
ないな
need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
じゃーんこれだよ。
Oh my god, that face. What is this, Higurashi?
モノクマズパッド？
しかもこれは被害者である星ちゃんのモノクマーズパッドなので
It's so frustrating to tell whether or not he's lying. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters whether or not he's lying. It's just how he is. Trying to understand why he's lying or when he's lying is like trying to understand the depths of a person's soul. It's just very much basically impossible. Was it the culprit who took the video from his room? It was you! One of these two had it? Well, Kaito looks guilty as shit. Except for cases like when Kibo recorded him, yeah. I mean, it's hard to when you've got that kind of evidence, then. Whose motive video did Yoma have? I mean, we had Kaito's, so it could only have been Maki. It was Maki's, right? Wow, how did you ever guess? Oh, I know, it's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Shuichi is a downgrade from Hajime and MC? I mean, yeah, but he's a different type of protagonist. It's nice to have the variety. Yeah, you're right. And what about that? Does it make me the culprit? Finally, you said something. This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk. Excuse me? Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got it? Unless the real culprit has a fake alibi that we just have not taken apart yet. I can't tell if what you wrote is a spoiler or not, Celestia, so just be careful. We also can't trust Kokuichi's alibi, technically. Because Kirumi and Kokuichi technically cooperate each other's. Ah, I see. Then what would be the whole point of this debate? Who cares about that? We're betting our lives on a hunch? Nakito was worse? I do not think that at all. I don't think either of them are that bad. Toko is much worse than all of them combined.
何それ。
Tried to get everyone executed. I mean, because they were all bad guys.
めちゃくちゃですね。大間くん以
They
上
were
に
all evil people who had killed people. If you believe in justice as justification for murder, then what he did was justified.
バカじゃないよね。
いや、バカじゃないですかね。
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn.
バカだバカ。神ったバカそうだよ。
Aren't you a damned idiot? I love that.
連呼すんじゃねえ。とにかく俺もハルカーも犯人なんかじゃねえんだよ。
Did he kill anyone? He just put... Well... Look. In the game, we did see. But we know they were, the ultimate despair. And we did witness all the stuff they did. So, who's to say they did it? He did kill someone before the game started.
俺はハルカーを信じてるからな。
信じるって
Because wasn't he responsible for what happened with the student council killing each other?
理由も根拠も関係ねえよ。誰が何と言おうと、どんな手がかりがあろうと。最終的には俺自身がどう思うかだろ。
All that matters is what I believe, right? Ah, sure, let's go with that.
俺が信じられるかどうか、俺が信じたいかどうか。大事なのはそれだけだろう。
That's the only thing that matters.
じゃあ本当に根拠
Well, the whole thing with Nagito and the rest of them is they were all crazy. They all took a part of Junko with them. He's just the one who grafted it to his body.
でも天子もその気持ちはわかります。だって天子も夢野さんを信じたいですもん。
I want to believe in Himiko too. Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
信じたいって
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes.
知れないけどただ
However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
やっぱり
He's an idiot after all. Rude.
バカでもいいと思うよ。信じたい人を信じるのが一番だもん。
It's okay to be idiot as long as you believe in people. You know what? Good on you.
だからバカを連呼するな。
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings. Sorry, our bad. You can be an idiot as long as you're nice about it, pretty much. Huh, it's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? I believe in you because I want to. He's got all the power of a shonen jump protagonist. Might end up betrayed, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people. I mean, it's true. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so
僕も春川さんを信じてみる
I'll believe in Maki as well.
桃田くんらしいよね
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our
みんなを自分の
hearts.
ペースに引き込んでさ
君まで何言ってるの？
No, but that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. He's saying, yes, you should be logical. It shouldn't bring emotions in, but that's not how people are.
でも春川
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent. Right on, Shuichi! I knew I picked a good sidekick. Thanks. He's American! Oh no. And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective. How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect. So I just have to turn it around, right? It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit. Call him Saihara-kun in Japanese? Some of them do. Kokuichi calling him Saihara-chan is to insult him. I didn't want to stay silent. Or sorry, I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So, I'll tell you. Oh? Tell us what? I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday. What? So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime? I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock. But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime. If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki. That's right, everyone suspected them, because they have no alibis for those times. I mean, you guys are still suspects, just not the only suspects. Why didn't Maki wait until now? That's the question of the hour, huh? Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? No, don't get started on grammar. It's not that big a deal. It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. Ad break's about to kick in, but also I'm getting ready to wrap up because I think we're about to get a break in the trial. So that'd be a good place to stop for the day. Yeah, there we go, intermission. Want to save? Yes. Do. There we go. Ta-da! And whoop. All right. Yesterday, take it out of you a bit? Yes. Well, plus, I still have chores and stuff to do. Gonna reply to Tsumaki, because ad breaks, but next time's tomorrow. We're doing a double feature of Danganronpa, which is why which is why it's fine to stop here. The second half of the trial could take anywhere from another hour to like 4 hours knowing this game. It could be anything. You will never know with this game how long it's gonna take to finish something up. Tomorrow is a real Danganronpa day, you suspect? Yes, I have to check the votes for the next watch-along, but last I checked, Danganronpa was winning, so unless we've had more people come and vote, Danganronpa wins with like 3 votes, because like only 6 people voted last I checked. So let's see here. The store pulled. Everyone go vote for not Danganronpa quick. Yeah, there's only been 6 people, so I don't think the votes have changed. I'm not gonna announce, I'm not closing everything until later tonight. So yes, go vote for other stuff. It's both the game and the watch-along, right? Assuming Danganronpa wins the watch-along. Because it's 3 votes, 2 votes for Angel Beats. So if 2 people voted for Angel Beats, then, you know, then it won't be the Danganronpa anime, so. It could still turn around. It's very close race. Not closing it until tonight, so. Stretch. I was hoping it wouldn't happen until after Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, sometimes that's the issue with relying on stuff based on votes. Welcome back, thank you. But yeah, tomorrow may be the Danganronpa watch-along. Polls have not closed yet. Danganronpa anime is in the lead with 1 vote. So if it ties, I would probably pick Angel Beats. Just because it's the shorter one, and because, from what I've heard very conflicting messages about whether or not playing it would be spoilers for the rest of the series or not, so. Can I switch my vote from Dangan to something else? Sure? I mean, technically it says 1 IP per vote, but like, if you have a VPN, you could fudge it or get someone else to vote on your behalf. One spoiler, but I'm not the biggest stickler for that anyway. Gotcha. Well, like I said, nothing's written in stone yet. Angel Beats is only behind by 1 vote, so like, if it ties up, I get to make the final decision. If 2 people vote for Angel Beats, then, like, you know, that's it. But you're gonna double check? Fair enough. A word about the anime spoiled V3. Oh! Gotcha. My brain is empty. It's tired. So let's... Oh, how do I feel about the class trial so far? It's not bad so far. No really big twists or anything interesting has happened yet, so that's probably gonna be in the last half. No brain just flew just flew. It's interesting how Kaito's coming to Maki's defense, though, and she's kind of responding positively. Will be interesting to see where that goes. Anyway, Elvira is streaming special events. She's got it's her 5-year anniversary. Oh, that's crazy. The other characters from this trial forward, fair enough. Sometimes it takes time to get things going. All right. Otsudidi, thank you. Time to go rest, cause yeah, my voice is a little cooked. I was also practicing. I randomly was singing along to music last night. Don't do that. Don't do that after a long stream, because then you just hurt your voice. Get arrested. Yes, I will be arrested for being cute. Womp womp womp. So here's the raid message. And here is Discord. If we've got any lurkers who have not joined yet and want to come along and keep up with us when we're not streaming, like we were discussing a bit, we're gonna be starting a new watch-along series tomorrow. We're in the process, like it's the last 6 hours or so of the voting. So I will announce what series it's gonna be before I go to bed tonight. But for now, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna send you guys off to Elvira for her anniversary celebration. Fucking Siri. Sorry, apparently as I was talking about the votes and stuff like that, my iPad Siri activated. And she's like, here's information about the voting. And I'm like, girl. They're always watching. They're always listening, I tell you. God. Alrighty, that's gonna be it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, no, we meant fun voting, right? If it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. Until next time, take care of yourself, wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.